Uh-oh. I was like, maybe I should check right as I hit the button to swap. Konami! Ah! Konami! That's so crazy. What was that? Calm prepared always. I remembered. You know the song that I was saying last night on Irium? I was like, oh, there was this Guns N' Roses song that I grew up thinking was Aerosmith. I wasn't sure if I was right in the song that I was remembering last night. That's why I was like, I don't know. But I looked and I was right in thinking it was that. I grew up thinking that Sweet Child of Mine was by Aerosmith because of LimeWire. Thanks, LimeWire. Thanks, LimeWire. Konami. Sorry, I put an Oreo in my mouth. How long did you live under that idea? I don't know. Probably too long. Congrats on the Oreo? Thanks! The iconic Guns N' Roses song, too. I know. I know. I know. LimeWire was so damaging for all of us. Why'd they have to do it to us like that? It's like you're saying Dream On is Guns N' Roses? Yeah. Obviously it is. Konami! But you know what? We live, we learn, we grow. We know who the Stone Temple Pilots are. You know who they are? Yeah, I do. I still don't. You should look up Plush by the Stone Temple Pilots. Surely you've heard that one. Surely. Stone Temple Pilots are so great. Yeah, I remembered, you know, Creep by Stone Temple Pilots existed yesterday, and so I was talking about it last night. And several people said, oh, I don't know who the Stone Temple Pilots are. I'm like, what? Oh, you don't know the Stone Temple Pilots? Need to get their dad rock. Yeah? Yeah, I guess so. I guess that is it, huh? The dad rock, and I'm feeling. Do the bird out of bow wow, da da. Da da ba da ba da da. No idea about Plush either. Okay. No, that's fine. And one of the radio stations is GTA San Andreas? Really? That's funny. That band never made it south? That seems impossible. Stone Temple Pilots was not like a little band, like a little lesser known rock band. Like, oh, you know, they're pretty underground. I mean, you've probably never heard of them, the Stone Temple Pilots. The Stone Temple Pilots? Okay. An album called Perdita. They also have one called Purple. Oh, that's right. Core and Purple are two albums I heard all the time growing up. Hey, what the fuck? What are their also known as names? By the way, there was an amount of time that Chester Bennington. You saw that? That Chester Bennington was with the Stone Temple Pilots. It was brief, but it happened. My man Chester. The real one. The realist. Anyways, it really shakes me to my core sometimes when I'm like, yeah, this thing that everyone knows, and you guys are like, no, I don't know that. Actually, I've never heard of that one, Nami. And I'm like, what? Happy to see you play Metaphor. I'm happy to play it. Shows you for assuming we know things. Yeah, the Stone Temple Pilots? It shakes my worldview. I'm like, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm the wrong one here. But it can't be. That just can't be the case. Am I out of touch? No, it's the children who are wrong. It's true. A huge part of the rock genre, that's what I'm saying. Like, I can't be wrong here. They're the Stone Temple Pilots. Look, just to tell you, the album Core, certified 8-time platinum. Hey, They went on to become one of the most commercially successful rock bands of the 1990s, selling 40 million records worldwide, including 17.5 million units in the United States. 40 million worldwide, including 17.5 million in the United States. So that means worldwide was a large chunk of that number. I can't not knowing Stone Temple Pilots. What the hell? Toward SA2, that's what I'm saying. You claiming your geography, it's not gonna cut it, bud. Any song in Guitar Hero? I'm pretty sure, actually. That or Rock Band. Stone Temple Pilots on Wiki Hero. Songs featured in the Guitar Hero series: Trippin' on a Hole in a Paper Heart, Guitar Hero 2, Guitar Hero Smash Hits, Sex Type Thing, Guitar Aerosmith. Guitar Hero Aerosmith, I should say. Down, Guitar Hero on Tour Decades, Interstate Love Song, Guitar Hero Warriors of Rock, Loungefly, Guitar Hero 1. Hey, you just don't know anything! The Stone Temple Pilots! The Stone Temple Pilots! Can't deal with this. Man. They did break up in 2003. They got back together, obviously. But they did break up in 2003. And guess what? One of the members left in 2003 to make Velvet Revolver. Revolver? Yeah. Velvet Revolver. Velvet Revolver. Come on, guys, get it together. The Velvet Revolver. God help me. Talk with a finger in your mouth Thursday. Lord knows you need it. Yeah. It doesn't help that I said that so indignantly, only to really fucking beef just actually saying it. Like, come on, guys. The Velvet Revolver. I just... Which, you know... Velvet Revolver, if you didn't know, it was made up of a bunch of Guns N' Roses members and Scott Weiland from, you know, who was the lead vocalist of Stone Temple Pilots. So, like, you know, whatever. Stone Temple Pilots weren't like a big deal or anything. They definitely weren't rocking with people like Guns N' Roses or whatever. They weren't a big deal. No wonder you don't know who they are. No wonder you don't know. It's not like they were a big deal or anything. No, no. No, I'm the crazy one. Where's my controller? Go listen to Creep? If I do that, I can't play the game. Because then you would hear the song and then YouTube would smite me. Small indie group. Yeah, small indie group Stone Temple Pilots, which they had a show at the El Rey Theater literally yesterday. We've been in the same venue, me and the Stone Temple Pilots. Yeah, small indie group for a small venue. That tiny, so small. God, I'll never forget how many times Nanette called the El Rey Theater a small venue. So small, this tiny little venue. We were never invited to anything else. Just so tiny, so itty bitty, so infinitesimal. If you sneeze, you'll blow it away. Just a little hole in the wall venue. Just remember to take time with a wounded hand, 'cause it likes to heal. Take time with a wounded hand, 'cause I like to steal. Take time with a wounded hand, 'cause it likes to heal. I like to steal. I'm half the man I used to be for a bruise. I'm half the man I used to be. Hey, if you can just like get with that part of the song, guess what? That's like a vast majority of that particular song is I'm half the man I used to be. So that sounds nice to your ears. You would love Creep by Stone Temple Pilots. Alright, quick wipe of my glasses. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. I don't even think I'm really joking that much about that. Let's see. Take time with him. Used to be. Yeah, you've got one verse, the take time with a wounded hand chunk, I'm half the man I used to be, over and over and over. Another verse, then take time with a wounded hand, I'm half the man I used to be, take time with a wounded hand, I'm half the man I used to be, well, I'm half the man I used to be. That's it. That's the song. Damn if it isn't good. But that your favorite arena songs feel tied with being simple, as it should be. It's fantastic. I have the man I used to be. But hurt me, I have the man I used to be. Around the world, like all around the world. Statues crumble for you. Not the Sugar Ray song. All around the world, statues crumble for me. The Daft Punk one? That makes more sense. Around the world, around the world, around the world, around the world. That's that, yeah. Are you sure it's not Fly by Sugar Ray? You sure one of your favorites isn't a Sugar Ray song in general? You positive? Say something, but you probably hate me more? Let me guess. You don't know Sugar Ray. In which case, you would be incorrect. You do know Sugar Ray. Good morning. You've absolutely heard this Sugar Ray song at the very least. Fly by Sugar Ray. That's the one that's I just wanna fly. Put your arms around me, baby. Put your arms around me, baby. I just wanna fly. That's Sugar Ray. I think I've done Every Morning for karaoke as well, and that's also Sugar Ray. Every morning there's a heartache hanging from the corner of my girlfriend's four-post bed. I know it's not mine, but I'll see if I can use it for a weekend or a one-night stand. Couldn't understand how to work it out. Da-na-na. Once again, as predicted, left your broken heart open and you ripped it out. Something's got me reeling, stuff me to believe in, turn me around again. You said we couldn't do it, you know I wanna do it again. Anyways, Sugar Ray's kind of fun to make fun of, but they also have just like, I don't know, some groovy guitar and melodies happening. I like listening to the actual instrumental in the background. It's just, I don't know. They craft a vibe. Yeah, it's Sugar Ray, and I'm vibing. I just wanna fly. Put your arms around me, baby. Put your arms around me, baby. Think of that video of the guy freaking out on a fan? I don't know that video. Maybe it's best that I don't. Maybe it's best that I don't know. I don't know very much about these people. I just know music. The people that do the music, don't ask me about that. But I know the band name. I can tell you that. I can tell you Sugar Ray. I just want to fly. Guys, I know we're playing Metaphor today, and like, yay, Metaphor. But also, I woke up and earlier this morning, I was like, ah, man, I'm so excited. I get to play Dad and Boy tomorrow. I don't know if the game is nearly as fun to watch as it is to play. Is the thing with God of War. I think that game is just so enjoyable when you're actually putting your hands on it, playing it. It just feels good to play. And I love it. Like, I think that if you have been interested in the game when I've played it, and you might be interested enough to be like, oh, maybe I could play it, I think you should. I really think you should, because it's just such a fun game to actually play. All around the world, you can scribble for me. That's not how it starts. It is not with that sort of tune, but I can't get that sort of shit out of my head. The monk is chanting in my ears. Oh, I forgot to... Hold on. I hate when games do that. Let me Alt-Tab and you just be normal and keep going. So I can touch my OBS if I need to. At least 3 times each stream? That seems inaccurate. Konami! It's the same. There's my guy, Strohl. He's tall. I think I said this last time. All I see about Strohl is that he is tall. My Chuny eye. I think it'll be okay today. I think it's in check. It's supposed to be 2 meters? What the fuck? Really? God damn, bitch. 2 meters tall? Look at that. He's so tall. Da, 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 na, na. That was nearly it for me.
I'm sorry.
Let's roll the dice. What old Strohl sound like today? Sorry you got dragged into all of this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Right. What will he sound like this word? True. Considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. Oh, he's got a tail. He's one of the mother guys. Parapus? Was that them? We've got the Parapus, the Elmar, No, it's Elda. The Elmar. The Elda. She's a fairy. The Roussant? And and what is Strohl? I'm trying really hard. Go to class now, be back. Good luck with class. Do some learning. That won't happen here. And Strohl is a... He is tall. And Strohl is a... Starts with a C? Oh! A C? Really? Uh-oh, it didn't help. Well, Strohl, I guess now you're a Cetra, just like Aerith. Congrats. I don't know what you are. Crustacean, right. Right. You know, we all return to crab. Are crabs crustaceans? Yes? I don't think I've ever actually properly questioned if crabs are crustaceans. They are? That's good to know. I know shrimp. Shrimp and lobster and crawfish. They are the crustacean? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Depends on who you ask. Because crab is not the first thing that I think of when you say crustacean. When you say crustacean, actually the first thing that I think of is Larry the Lobster. No, I know it's in the memorandum. So that's the first thing that I think of when you say crustacean is Larry the Lobster, and then afterwards I think shrimp. Wow, look at these. We have so many that I didn't read. Clamar! Okay. I was close with Elmar. Because whenever I said Elmar, I was thinking of the Horn people, not Elda. So I rearranged some letters and dropped the C, whatever. I was close. I would have told you Strohl's and Elmar. And then I was like, no, wait, Elda's a thing. Maybe that's where I'm getting Elmar from. But no, it was Clamar. Anyways, I see why Klinger stopped using hostages as bait. Now that I've shown how fucking empty-headed I am. A worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your like. I am heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You best turn back now if so. Something nasty in the air lately. The gelatinous is jiggling around in there. They're not just little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. I am so glad we're going to be having gelatinous cubes in this game. That is a staple. Right? Are they cubes or are they just jellies? Jellies. Are they a Slimiji or are they cubes? I guess it's probably more a Slimiji than they are cubes. I just assumed cubes because it has a very like Western fantasy vibe that they're going for. Try chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's our best shot. We're getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many we might never clear them out. This place is a downright monster's den these days. Adding them in the next Darkest Dungeon 2 DLC? Really? We're getting gelatinous cubes? I still haven't played the game, like, at all. I really need to. All I'm saying is, it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man could get through that unscathed.
But...
You've been saying that for like a year now, and it remains true. The fact of the matter has not changed. Now has it? I still need to play Darkest Dungeon 2.
The king's funeral is upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes.
Yeah. Are you a route believer or are you a route believer? I swap it up. Sometimes I say route, sometimes I say route. Not much else we can do then. But we should at least make sure we can use some magic. We should restock our healing supplies. We're fine, Gallica. Switch it up. You know? Do you also swap up like roof and roof? Or are you a strictly roof or a roofer? I'm a roof. There's a roof above my head. There's not a roof.
I wouldn't go any further if I were you. The mining area has felt strange lately. Not just monsters, there's some dangerous magma crystal that mesmerizes them. Or so the others claim. I thought it mere superstition, but either way, it's not normal. Just be on your guard.
Either and neither? You mean like in that way? I feel like saying either feels best. I don't like to say either, but I do feel like saying neither is better than neither. That's my natural inclination, is to mix up the pronunciations on those. They don't need to be a matching set. Ew, they look like sea jellies.
What's this? This uncanny feeling in the air.
This place. The magma here feels awfully dense, too. Was it always like this?
It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mine shaft, no different from the others.
That being the case...
Perhaps this is what the miner was talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Luis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now, for we'll have no time to rest until we're through here.
I wish his name was pronounced Louis instead of Luis. He just looks more like French nobility. So it should be Louis.
Mind their numbers, and watch your health carefully. We clear?
Aye, Captain. While moving, press up arrow to auto recovery. Oh, hell yeah.
Be careful.
Squad, squad, squad.
Let's push through!
Don't waste.
Squad, squad, squad.
Let's give this all we've got.
I need to put you in the back because I gave you mage.
Ace. Stay focused. I can't afford to hold back.
You can stay forward because you've got the physical damage.
Some battles are hardly a
Look, I've remembered my mechanics of putting people in the front or the back at least. I remember that exists.
That should do it.
Oh, chanting monk.
Nobody here to lay claim to it. Choice yours.
Squad, squad, squad.
Don't let them counter.
Now get ready.
Distancing myself.
To the back.
Blaze. Time to end this.
In the name of
I shall vanquish evil.
Slap.
Tougher than I thought.
Only two
We're free to the
enemies
rear guard.
To the back. Ooh, that's right. We got Tarukaja.
Wind! Just one
left.
left.
They're down.
No.
I knew
Any
you had
means
this.
necessary. Even easier than expected. That'll do.
Da 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 da. Let me in.
We won't
Squad.
To stop you.
I don't think we actually
Power of heroes.
stunned them. I think I hit squad too soon.
Ah! I'll cut you down.
I will fight with. I'll get some
Double,
distance.
double,
Come
double,
forth,
double.
Royal Soul. Scour. Stay sharp.
They're down.
No need to rush
I knew
this.
you had this.
Mage!
This music is different.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Was that Strohl? Da da be ba da 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 da. Regular battle versus ambush. Huh. Most of the time we ambush them.
Put it in your stockpile.
Some boots.
What now?
God, this menu's so stylish. Atlas does know how to do a stylish menu, that's for certain. There you go, you can have them. Fill position defaults? Really? Oh my god! Oh, that's nice! What a lovely quality of life feature.
They'll need more than this.
Mage! Burn! I shall fight. Are you prepared?
They resist the fire. Doesn't matter. Hey, I don't like these things.
That settles that.
Their chin is
Victory well.
bothersome.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Push through. Cat.
I knew you could do it.
I feel like you wouldn't like their chins. I do not like their chins.
Everyone all right?
Who did that? Who decided that was a good idea? You know what? Whatever. Squad!
Let's give this all we got.
Mage! Blaze! In the neck.
Resist. Ah!
It's okay.
Great job, Strohl.
We can. Let's go. Wind. It's still up.
Ah! That's no good.
Let's hurry on.
Twinklemus got hurt.
Don't lay your guard down yet.
Oh, Twinklemus. Get it together, man.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
What? No, they don't see me. Oh shit, they see me.
I'm right here.
Whoa. Strohl?
Cat.
Stance, baby. Yeah!
Stay calm, everyone.
Mage! Burn! Now, what's no holding back? I'll cut you down.
That's so interesting because it really combines like more action.
Scour. Still here?
Don't be kidding.
Like sort of gameplay. What the fuck? Who told you to do that?
I think I'm gonna use this.
Seems the right move. I didn't think I could grow anymore.
He's got ice magic now.
I think that's all of them.
As his passive, he'll do that sometimes. What the hell? My old man can just make decisions. Where was that snake? What was he guarding? Over here.
We found
Not
something.
bad.
Magla pill. Oh, MP. Yippee.
We've got.
Two of them. Squad.
I don't think anything would be.
Squad. There's a lot of them though. Maybe I want to approach from the other side. Squad.
Cat.
Oh, I'm strong enough to kill the jellies in the overworld. Ooh.
Push through.
I knew you could do it.
We'll hold our ground.
God, you've got some fancy footwork, Strohl.
Mage!
Everything happened, and I was very scared.
They're down.
I shall fight. I shall vanquish.
I don't think that was a taunt. I think that was showing that now the jellies are low enough level that I can defeat them in the field.
No need to rush this. Let's go. Freeze!
Oh, hell yeah.
All right, victory is ours. Not bad, if I say so myself. Nice. I feel stronger already. That'll do it.
My Strohl got stronger. Come on, Strohl. Da da da
Not good. This is all for naught if our way is blocked.
And taller? I hope not. He's already tall enough.
It's not all either. I'm sensing magma, and the feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing, like back at the fort.
Don't tell me.
Same as the fort. Surely you don't mean. Fear is a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are cause for concern, but for now, we need to keep moving. Look closely, lad. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks.
All right.
We should be able to squeeze through. If we go one at a time. I can't believe the mine caved in on us. We need to be more cautious.
All right, me. And then Strohl, yeah.
Looks like we found it.
We end this.
Get us out.
Freeze! Let's keep this up. I
hand.
can't afford to hold back. Ah! Hack and slash. Almost finished.
I will fight with Scour. It's still up.
No need to rush. Let's go. Burn! Stay focused. In the name of justice, I shall vanquish evil. Ah! Not done yet.
Let's go. Wind.
Those all nearby enemies? I have no clue.
Even easier than expected.
Okay.
New ability.
A new skill, Heat Up. Passive. Increases physical attack by 10%. Attack increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Ooh.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
It certainly cleared out this room.
Luke.
No dogs.
So take it with you.
I did, Grias. I was like, let me make sure I'm not about to go through the same exact hole.
We got it.
Tooth!
You sure you don't want to heal?
Yeah! No, it's fine. I don't need to heal.
Nice.
Iron gauntlets. Okay.
What now?
Those would probably be best for Strohl. Wherever they are. Oh, here we go. Because they have strength too. And he's been my hitty guy. Is this going to be a game where at some point I feel compelled to take notes like I did for Persona 3? I was thinking about that earlier today. Yes? Oh no. Alright, well, I'll be ready when the time comes. A little bit. Oh my god, look, Gallica's sitting on my shoulder! I have my note-taking device nearby. Uh-oh.
Don't
Now how are we
Way to
gonna...
fight here.
Squad.
We got it.
Oh, these are baby enough.
You sure you don't want to heal? I would.
You'll be okay without healing,
Chris,
right?
everyone is so upset about me being slightly low health. My good God. Calm down.
Well, I say grab it. I bet there's treasure around here.
Yeah, beat the hell out of it, Strohl.
Fast! We'll win this!
Mage! Blaze!
It's okay.
It nullifies
Scour!
wind, not wind, fire.
I'll cut you down!
This, the power of heroes. Crystallize!
Got them right in the real
The freedom of... I won't hold back!
As always, Grius.
Wind! Still here?
In the name of justice, I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Just part of the job. One's training is never complete.
I think that's all of them.
I still think the old man's gonna die. He had no proper awakening cutscene. Don't say that. I think he's gonna die.
Nice.
I love it.
A mining uniform can be purified at a church.
What now?
Now what the fuck? Does that mean? I don't want to put it on. I don't wish death upon Grandpa. I just think Grandpa's not gonna live. Sorry, Peepaw's not gonna live forever, guys.
Push through! Alright, how's that?
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
That's just not how people work. Boy, that's a lot of them. Oh, fuck, he got me with the tail. Shit. Hey, that's bad. Hey, that's really bad.
Grius' guard is down.
There, mate. Freeze!
Grius'
Freedom of a
launch
wanderer.
from you.
By this power. Scour! Let's
That
finish
one's
this!
down.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. One left.
Took one out.
Ledra, I won't hold back.
Why don't you want to wear the cursed armor? I don't know. I can't imagine why that would be. He's only like 35? There's no way in hell.
Seemed the right move.
Your peepaw is not 35. Be so for real.
Come on!
Very impressive. If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Teeth!
How's that?
And that will find you.
Alright, how's that?
Let's take
I
them all.
got you.
Now get ready.
Any means necessary.
Got them right in the
Let's say...
Sharp as always.
Wind!
I can't afford to hold. I'll cut you down.
Even Gallica, who's an immortal fairy, calls him an old man. Yeah, Grius is old.
Freeze!
I will fight with pride.
I like that the teeth, you know, they were sticking. Wow. That's a very cool 9 damage you just did, Twinkamus. You know, the teeth sticking up out of the ground, kind of like gums.
The next one will fall just as easy. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Da ya ya ya. More luck! More luck!
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Is this it? Is this the thing I'm committing to? A luck build? Oh. Oh. Oh, I went backwards. Oh my god, look! Another!
Could be useful. So take it with you.
A hole! There's a door. Uh-oh. This is the right way. What is luck good for? Being lucky. Hey! See that room over there? The magla feels less dense there compared to the rest of this place. Oh, it's a save room! I did go the right way.
Is that so? I don't feel anything.
But I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the magla hollows out just for that room.
Back in the sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing magla. It's safe to assume that Gallica is no exception.
How about a break? Maybe we can get some rest in there. Why don't we head inside?
Indeed.
That's not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing.
Crits and finding loot.
Hey,
Can I get my luck high enough that I crit every single time? Is this the answer? Is this the question I'm going to seek to answer with this playthrough? Maybe.
This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the magla's thinner here.
Race drive? Nah. The game will handle that. Game or the gear will handle that one. No, don't worry about it. I couldn't tell you much. It's just like a feeling I get.
There's varying intensity to the magla that floats through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room. A magla hollow, if you will. Even in your igniters won't work as well in here. A magla hollow. Seems as good a term as any. And all the better if Gallica can sense them.
You could say that. It's easier to spot a big absence of magla when the area around it is flooded with the stuff.
All right.
The beast here is, The beasts seem loath to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can.
Oh, magla hollows. In dungeons, you'll find places called magla hollows, which can be used as resting points. Here you can safely speak with your allies, record your travels, or visit academia. What should I do? Let's chat.
Still, though.
Why did I do that? I have to read. I'm the one that has to read that. This tunnel's just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The magla's really dense, too. I never imagined it would be this dangerous.
true.
Indeed. It's nothing like what we were told. Grius, are you familiar with this place? I don't know of any concrete details, lad, but I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through.
Then...
So you're saying that these monsters are the result of this thick magla? Well, if there's a reason for it, I can only assume it's the workings of magla. But there's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've gotten some rest.
Oh, thank God. Resume exploring.
Let's go.
Oh my God! Hey! What are you doing here?
Pardon?
Sorry, I don't feel like reading this, man. He doesn't matter. Whatever.
Now then.
The peddler, he doesn't matter. What if he's the final boss? Then he'll matter. But I highly doubt he's the final boss. Luis does exist. Actually, the final boss is probably fighting whatever curse is on the prince. Because we know that, like, the current mission that we're on to deal with Luis is only, it isn't, like, the max rank that it can be. Of, like, the rank meter that was displayed. So I'm sure the actual final boss is probably like fighting the curse itself or something. It's gonna be some shit like that.
Thank you.
Wait a second.
Wait! Something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I was sensing.
Unfortunately, we've got no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead.
Got it.
I'm going to open it. Are you ready?
Yeah!
Good to hear. Let's go.
Whenever I say yeah like that, it just makes me think of the America! Yeah! Hello! I think it every single time. Every single time I say yeah, my brain's like, America! Yeah! Just one of the many burdens I have to live with and bear. I don't like the humans. Hello! I can see the glow of a strange crystal and an even stranger monster in front of it.
What is that?
Isn't
I've never seen anything.
that the alchemical symbol for the sun? The circle with the dot in it?
It's a crystal. Of raw magma. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
Oh, look at his little hands!
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
Look at him. His fists are clenched. He's pissed. The sound. Homo Fuquilo. Yeah.
Warrior!
Warrior.
Slash!
This, let's go.
So let's try a blizzard on him.
Got them right.
Yeah! My reasoning there was like, I don't know, maybe that thing's on his cloak for no reason, but because I know that means the sun, I shouldn't try the fire. I should try the ice, because that might be his weakness.
Let's
and
go.
It is.
Wind!
In the name of justice, I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Too smart? Aw. I just know a lot of random shit, and I happen to be getting it paid off and it actually meaning anything in this game.
Any means necessary. Crystallize!
Got them right in their
At least we can kind of assume that it actually means something because of the fact that he was weak to ice. It could just be a total fluke. I don't know.
In the name of justice. No holding back.
Oh, I was gonna say, it is quite nice that this is an MP cost instead of an HP cost, like it normally is.
This is true mage!
Like, you know, whenever you use a physical attack skill in Persona, it's a HP cost.
Here!
So it's awesome that I'm not having to worry about healing my boy constantly.
Someone get him back on his feet! Strohl got knocked out. Can
My boy!
Crystallize!
got them right in their weak
It's okay.
spot.
We can do this.
As always.
My boy, my boy, my boy! I only have one. I said, I don't need more. Am I
Live to see
stupid?
another day.
In P5, it cost us life to do it in P3. That's just a Persona thing. If you did, like, the Persona skill for doing physical damage instead of, like, an elemental damage, it cost HP,
Can't
yeah.
afford to hold back.
I gotta heal my boy. Hey, you have too many turns.
Hey,
I should have bought more revival medicine.
still in a fight here.
Mage! Not this one.
Is rough.
Can't
Okay,
waste.
I will do this.
Heals.
You'll attack since you've got the
Got them
weakness
right in their weak
No.
there,
what's the
and
play?
then
Sharp as always, Grius.
Strohl. This is not gonna help me. Strohl. Heal Peepaw.
Now, let's see. Let's go.
Peepaw. Do some damage.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Now, Strohl. Heal yourself.
Please.
Yeah, whatever. Twinkamus is dead. Who cares?
Right here. Got them right in their weak
I can't afford to hold back.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Warrior!
Not now.
Heal Peepaw more.
I owe you.
Strohl, this is just your job right now, is healing Peepaw.
Freeze!
In the name of justice, I shall vanquish evil.
Yeah, it is nice that it's not like a
Let's try this.
start over.
That helped.
Hey, wake up.
Mage!
Still in a fight here.
Girl, he's dead.
Got them right in their weak
I shall fight as the noble I am.
as always.
I call
Okay, you can attack now. since Peepaw's not wounded.
No.
Mage! Freeze!
This just goes to prove that Twinkamis is our least useful member.
That'll do.
Congrats, Peepaw. You're the best.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
They still get XP? I don't know.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
I get auto-revived with 1 HP. Guys, you know what I think I'm gonna do? Hey. Need a few of these.
Thank you.
Yes, please. Thank you. Cool. It's like it never even happened. I'm just a little bit more broke. Slime, slime, slimes.
Come on!
Yeah, come on, you bitch.
That was brilliant.
Cat!
Fine work.
Da, da, da. Does use MP? Yeah, that's fine. I know it'll use like abilities.
Really?
Hey! Do you see that? Because it says it uses a combination of abilities and items. I read. What is that? That's so not Strohl.
Just look at the size of it. Not something I'd hoped to ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon.
Hell yeah, dragon, dragon, dragon. What is that? A dragon? Do you mean those creatures from the legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes.
Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost and had no choice but to back off.
Look,
This mine taps this magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
but
Luck is on our side.
You better fucking believe it, because I've been leveling it. We got like 12 points in luck, baby.
That we've caught it slumbering like this, we can slip past it and continue forward.
Almost a shame. Had all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I can sense something tinged with magla too.
Dragons are ancient, and strong magla follows in their wake. Just the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it.
Wasn't feeling so lucky in the last fight? Whatever. He might only have 5 points in endurance. What about it? Also, I think he has a weakness to fire, and it used fire, so it did like 200 points of damage. It was a lot. It was like 230 something.
You're making it sound kind of appealing. But we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly, Twinkamus.
Got it?
Oh, but I want it. It's a chest. Maybe I should go back to the Magla Hollow and save and maybe fight a dragon.
On that note, let's push on. Quietly now, and I do mean that. We wake that thing up, we're in it for the fight of our lives.
But there are monsters around here too.
Aye, if they see us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our way through.
Let's go.
Understood? Good. Let's go.
Peepaw! Can I go back? Oh shit. Not an option. Freak.
Watch out!
No dragon fighting today, but I really want the stuff. Look at that, there's an item there with the teeths. Come on, baby. Wow, I'm so stealthy. Any item? I don't think. Oh, there is. It's further. Wow, look at me go! My stealth is incredible. I'm so sneaky. Go! Whee! Doo-doo-doo. Bye, dragon. Phew! Somehow we made it through.
I was expecting the worst to happen, but thankfully we lived to see another day. We got lucky this time. Had that thing awoken, we'd be in a very different situation. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they'd have to have...
I just want to make sure I didn't skip something. I think I hit A twice.
They need to have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Trad much easier. You may as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves.
Ew.
Yes, nice. Can we move on? We're still done for if that dragon wakes up, so let's not overstay our welcome. She's right.
Look.
Isn't that the exit?
All right!
It is! We can finally get out of here!
Looks like we can finally breathe easy. At least for a moment.
Uh-oh. The dragon.
Oh no! Could it be?
Look!
A dragon's roar! And you feel that shaking, right?
What the?
It's getting stronger. What's going on here?
No, stop.
It's a cave in! If you value your lives, run! Wow!
Run!
Where are we going, Peepa?
Sonic the Hedgehog trained me for this.
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Aren't you immortal, Galaga?
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
The last couple?
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child.
I don't remember the second.
Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this.
I know the one that we started with.
Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human, though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come.
Strohl.
The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
I think Twinkamus, Twinkamus Doft, in our roleplay of an idiot, is gonna be like, man, that must have been hard.
That must have been hard.
Still, it opened my eyes. It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we?
Sure.
I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
I wish to God he could say Twinkamus. I wish he could go back in time and record these voice lines and say Twinkamus.
Something special about that sword?
Technology isn't there yet. It could be. We have Vocaloids. We just need to get the voice actors to record every single sound in the English language, and then you get your name Vocaloided in.
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
It was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way!
Ooh, yay, backstory.
Who let these blackguards into the palace?
She was on our first caravan.
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him.
Has to be one hell of a powerful mage.
I failed him again.
Highness! Highness! What is this?
Something gucky.
His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him, and he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way. To dispel the curse, its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior.
You're like 100% certain that that was Luis that cast that spell? Really?
For His Highness, For the king, and for the very future of this country, he must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid.
Is that what he is? A rogue? Is that like an Elmar?
But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
At this point, I think it might be doomed that I just always called Clemar Elmars. There might be no saving me.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes. Of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together.
We both got something we'd fight to protect. What is your thing that you're fighting to protect, Strohl? Your town burned. It didn't sound like you implied it had been rebuilt either.
Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
What the hell? I wanted to attack and I hit the button and then suddenly this is here. Royal virtues? Oh, that's our... Okay. Got it. I'm here like, what is this? And then it clicks. That's like our cool... I like this design though, like with the angles and the crown, essentially. It looks so nice. Yeah, Galaga.
Sometime after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an inappropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, the place where he was supposed to be safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked again if we stayed in Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing, and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they wouldn't... They would have been. Different. Very different. They would have been guilty of treason. A terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them. I thought to join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. I didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power.
Well,
Was this the path I was always headed for? Or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Luis, no matter what it takes.
nonetheless,
Though I must admit, all this camping is taking its toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we're in Grand Trad.
I'll get you food, Strohl.
Kidding.
I can't believe not just you, but Strohl and Grius have awakened to that power. I heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it was. Phew, I'm exhausted. That magla was unusually dense, and now it's already dark. I hope I can see a beautiful clear sky tomorrow.
Time for bed.
We still have a long way to go to Grand Trad. You should get some sleep for now. Okay. Hunk chill.
what now?
Hunk chill. Oh, okay. Hello.
Huh? I'm
Okay,
pretty sure I fell asleep.
here's one thing about like the Velvet Room situation and such. Like if you go whenever you're asleep, I bet you wake up and you feel like you haven't slept at all. Like your brain is way too active to like feel like you've been well rested after a trip
then
to
it's
one of
just
these
as
while
I
you're
thought.
sleeping.
While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others.
It's magic, don't worry about it. No, I think actually that would explain a lot about all of the protagonists that do it. Like, they're just severely sleep deprived. Especially with the places that's like, oh, it's the midnight hour. So we're up all night, essentially.
Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
We have fans, Gallica.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies, only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again.
Bye, Moore. I wish your name wasn't Moore.
The
I wish your
royal
name made
funeral
more
draws ever
sense.
closer. 4 days remain.
Alrighty then, let's hit the road. The king's funeral's coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to Grand Trad.
Okay.
This place.
We'll need to catch a carriage soon if we want to make it to the royal capital.
Let's go.
We can wait no longer. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Great. Let's move out.
Alright, let's get moving then.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Oh shit, we lost a chunk of time in our coach ride there. Medals Day. Hell yeah.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louis zealots, too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
Yeah, we both did well.
Both did well to make it out.
Yes, we certainly did.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful.
It genuinely feels like I repressed that carriage ride because he says that and I'm like, Strohl, you were in the carriage in the beginning of the game? Really?
Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Hi, lady.
Milady,
I like your pants.
welcome back. And thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Oh, your voice. Not what I thought.
Surely you jest, milady.
Amiamite. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned.
Higher in the flashback? I think it was.
After
I think it's
which-
meant to be like she's
I
aged.
suppose there'll be no further need of a search party.
Because it's been 12 years.
Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 1 day remains.
Wow, short game. Idol's Day.
Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
There's a lot of sparkles. Oh, that's us.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
The fogs. The fogs rolling in.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
The Hushed Honeybee sounds salacious.
Here we go.
That's terribly unfair.
This journey was a rough one. I came across a horde of goblins and thought I was going to die. I suppose it is reckless to be in this line of work with just a plain old horse-drawn carriage. If only I had a gauntlet runner. Wait, what's the point of complaining to an Elda? I must be more exhausted than I thought. What does that mean? Why can't you complain to me, huh?
Just pathetic.
Whatever.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
So this is Sunshade Row. Seems a fine place to disappear from prying eyes.
Got it.
But where's the inn? You suppose we should ask around?
Look, the gallows. We love those. Hey, girl. Now, where are you and when are you from? This is a businesswoman. She's just a businesswoman. When will the next execution be? Oh, I can't wait. That last Nydia was a sight to behold. It's not often you get to see such pathetic cowering. Insert my usual complaints about the clothing being inconsistent in this game. We've found the thing for me to be like, why are you like this? Don't look at me, damn Elda. Alright, bye. Fine. What are purpose? That feels like it says a Hushed Honeybee. Nope, that's the Gloam Hall. Damn, I really said that with a lot of confidence. I believed it.
Idiot peasants.
Out of my sight, filthy little Elda.
Come on.
Someone's shouting from upstairs. But don't let it get to you. You haven't done anything wrong. Everyone hates me.
Dreadful.
I'm dirt.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
What are you gonna say? To the end. The end. Ring, ting-a-ling, ting, 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 ting. Hi. Ooh, pretty.
That accursed landlord. Told him my mother comes tomorrow and he still springs all this work on me.
Hey.
Hey, you. Fancy a riddle? Where is one sure to find the kind-hearted in this country?
I don't know.
Right up on those gallows there. Yes, the people hanging there are good, virtuous people. A true villain never faces judgment, no matter their crimes.
Well,
By the way, you're not from the capital, are you? What brings you to the cesspool of a city?
An inn.
Yeah.
Ah, the honeybee? What business might one have there? Can you tell me where it is?
Do you need something?
The Hushed Honeybee Inn. Only bad sorts of folks in there, you know. Well, go at your own risk, I won't stop you. You know the narrow alley behind the right side of the gallows? Go down that and there'll be some stairs. It's at the end of the way.
Thank you.
Dreadful.
So I was going the right way and then I took a turn.
The crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
That's the problem. Never take a turn.
What is it?
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
Is that one? Strohl, what do you think? Oh, he thinks get a move on. This is the honey... this is the Hushed Honeybee Inn. Woo, it's been 2 hours.
Finally, a place to get a proper rest. Something good's cooking too, I can smell it. Let's hurry inside.
You're back.
Hi, lady.
Papa, welcome home.
Papa!
Well, hello, my Maria.
It's always a
You've been
Maria.
staying out of trouble.
Always a Maria.
Last night, I was watching something and they said Maria and my brain was immediately... You would think, right, with how much I've been thinking of Mr. Shadow the Hedgehog, that I would be like, oh, Maria, yeah. Shadow Maria. No, my brain was like, Silent Hill Maria. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that one.
These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
Miss Fabienne's very pretty.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her.
Oh, they're not involved. Oh, okay. That makes... Okay.
Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
I'm sorry, this plate of brown and tomatoes is spicy?
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Like, that looked so beige and bland. What do you mean spicy?
Red grass roasted beedow. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities.
Tiny play for Gallica? Oh, I don't think I saw it.
She's risked a lot to shelter me. and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us. Which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
That's why it's brilliant.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him.
Oh, Peepaw's gonna fucking die! I told you Peepaw's not long for this world! We just met his daughter. He says, I'll be the one getting close to Luis. Peepaw's fucking dead.
I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way.
Peepaw's fucking dead,
this
guys.
kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
I told you Peepaw was gonna die, and you guys said, no, 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 no. And I said, Peepaw's gonna fucking die. And now Peepaw is basically standing here saying, I'm gonna fucking die.
Not much of a choice, I suppose.
One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
I've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
Oh, he's so gonna fucking die?
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose.
Not even gonna get to see his daughter for one last night. He's gonna fucking die. Peepaw!
Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves. But I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her? At least?
Look at that.
Peepaw decided to become a flag collector in his old age. Maria? Ah, Maria's room. This room belonged to Grius' daughter, Maria? It doesn't look like it's a guest room. Maria! She's so cute! Maria Al says, Grius' daughter, part rogue, part Ishkia. What is Ishkia? She lives at the Hushed Honey Bee Inn in Grand Trab, where Fabian takes care of her. A cheerful and lovable girl, she helps out in the inn at night, but is often discriminated against for being half-blood, resulting in a lack of friends her own age. The hell? Peepaw's gonna fucking die. Fabian Vobez. What a I hope that's not her real name and that's just like a name that she chose for herself as a business lady, because really, Volpez? We couldn't come up with something more original than just like literally Fox. Proprietors of the Hushed Honeybee Inn, a tavern and inn located in the back streets of Grand Trad. A beautiful Joe. A beautiful Parapus woman of good character. She has a common law marriage with Grius. Wait, they're involved? Because where he said you keep looking after Maria, that sounded much more of like, thanks lady who helps me. Peepaw! Peepaw! Thinks of his child Maria as her own. Damn, alright, Peepaw. Show him up. Maria, are you not in here? There she is. Maria! Oh, hey, Fabian.
Please enjoy your stay.
Grius and I go some ways back. Please make yourselves at home. See, I'm not certain if their common law marriage means that they're in like a proper romantic marriage, or if it's just like they have been around together so long that they're in a common law marriage. They may have just been living together long enough that it's like a common law marriage in that manner. Longtime friends, and she's his cover family while he works. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Because a common law marriage is not typically, it's not like a marriage that you know, you went and got a wedding ceremony or whatever, or you're like truly fully got a marriage license. A common law marriage is like you've been in a relationship and lived together for enough time that it's considered a marriage under the law, essentially. But it's not officially a marriage. If that makes sense. It's basically like for all intents and purposes under the eye of the law, it will function as a marriage. So usually that's stuff like right of attorney. In paper only? No. No. The opposite, essentially. It has no paper. It's like, it's literally just like they've been around together long enough that it is it is considered a marriage. I believe it originates from the time when only a priest could officiate. If you couldn't find one, you just had to deal with common law because you wouldn't actually be on the rolls. But yeah, that's like how a common law marriage sort of functions in like the modern world, is just you've been in a relationship long enough for it to be considered a common law marriage, whether or not you actually explicitly got married. Maria!
Did you need something?
I can't sleep, Maria.
I can't sleep.
You can't relax. Your job must be hard. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You
I
like
sure
books,
do.
huh?
Aren't children the cutest when they're speaking in a British accent?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
You want to read it together?
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then.
I almost feel like a lot of the times when people like mimic these sorts of accents, that they mimic
There's
like an
so many
accent in a way that a child
Are
would
all
say
books
it.
like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
Because they're so like emphasized, they're so emphatic. That's pretty impressive, Maria.
It's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry. I don't think they're gonna have to wait for much longer. You sure you're
Are you
alright?
sure you're doing all right?
Yes, Papa's always like this when he comes home, but I'm happy he's here. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do it again sometime.
Let's do this again sometime.
Yeah, her little wings are so cute. She's very much clearly designed to evoke like the imagery of an angel. Between her teeny little wings and like the little flower crown, she's definitely meant to look cherubic.
Really? You don't mind talking
And
to
her
me?
blonde hair.
Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe.
You should tell your papa to be safe.
I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
Yeah, the patchwork dress is really cute. She must be feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. I feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature. Is this about to be a bond?
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer.
Oh my god, yeah, that is Strohl's foot in the bed.
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
New bond!
Thank you.
The party can now study the healer. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the healer from Maria. You can now study just bodily. Because his soul will be leaving right away. I'm back. It seems like a YouTube thing then, because my connection did not budge. I'll ask him to stay, Maria.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabienne and go to bed.
Well, it's not a beetroot, it's YouTube. That's different.
Alright. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal, all live in safety, and the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflict. All are friends.
If there were no gaps, you wouldn't have rich and poor. Everyone would just have money. Enough to suit living.
Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting, and everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
That's okay. Her dad's gonna die.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll handle it.
I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all. We're going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
Okay, good luck, Grias.
I'll see to everything here. Don't worry.
He's not coming back.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
Forever. Forever, then. I'm here for you, Maria.
I'm here for you.
Well, don't push it too hard.
Okay.
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Strohl, you stick bug of a man.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Press right bumper to open the local map. Major facilities include the weapon shop, armor shop, general store, and magic shop.
Let's go.
To get to the Grand Cathedral, we've got to head down Sun Lumio Street. I was gonna say Sun Lumio? I don't know. Sun Lumio? Sun Lumio? Probably Sun. And then turn right when we get to the square in front of the gallows. There should be some shops selling weapons or armor on our way. So let's stop by. If you can't find them, your map should help.
Oh.
That
reminds me.
Poor.
What is it?
So, I don't think we can buy much. Miss Gallica. That's her name.
Huh.
Healing skill output is only based on level and equipment stats. Oh, interesting. Not magic? I don't know why, but I can sense Moore's presence over there. Does that mean this place is peaceful enough that you can connect to academia? Come to think of it, I did find a new power. I should go to academia when I can. Yeah. The healer, whatever. Peepaw's about to die. Who am I gonna assign the healer to, huh?
Sod off.
Oh boy. I got a tooth! Are the teeth from the skulls of the humans?
You've come at a good time.
Hey now, older lad. That's a nice sword you've got there.
Relax, I'm no thief, but that sword says you're a mercenary, so I've got a little proposal for you. You must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters, yeah? If you're not using it, let me take it off your hands. By mag, I'm talking about tiny maglet crystal shards. I buy them up on order of the Sanctus Church.
Don't miss your chance to sell now.
The accumulators out there gather it too, but I say they're inefficient. Anyway, what else would you use it for? Pretty sweet deal I'm offering, mate.
Isn't that...
mag? That's the currency we use to study archetypes in academia. They had Gallica say this because otherwise you've probably forgotten by now what mag is used for. And whenever the guy's like, what are you going to use it for? You're like, yeah. What am I going to use it for? And then Gallica's like, hey, remember you do this with that. If you're really strapped for money, you could exchange mag here. You need both though, so I'll leave it up to you. Gallica's like, ah, you use that! And you're like, oh, okay, cool. Right.
Huh?
A beetle! My beetle senses were tingling. And I can tell you why I know that they made Gallica say that, because I would have been that guy being like, oh, it's not used for anything else? Sounds good.
You run away from me.
I would not have remembered.
Stay there.
All right then.
What do you mean I managed to skip all these?
Hey?
Cool trade in currency? Exactly. That would have been
What is it you want?
Appraise? I got nothing. What you got? Medicine? Expensive medicine? Revival medicine? Robust remedy? Ooh. Poison. Vitamin relaxant? Slapstick fan? Ariadne's thread. Essential for exploring precarious regions. Use it to return to the dungeon entrance. Ooh. Paralysis. Perch water. Mysterious water that induces thirst the more you drink it. A natural desiccant to dry up plants and trees. Interesting. Aww.
Hey?
Hey?
Welcome.
Closing soon because of the royal funeral? Like for the day, right? Boy, am I broke. I can get an apprentice clubbook. Cool, thanks. What even is a clubbook? I don't know. It'll get better. Oh, I'm certain. That's how it always is, you know? You play the game and then by the end of it, you're like, I'm drowning in money. Royal royal funeral is being held today, so I've got to close up shop soon to mourn in my own way. If you're looking to make a purchase, get on with it, please. Aye, aye, sir. Actually, I'm not looking to make a purchase. I'm looking to look. Sorry to lie to you. Sorry. I lied. I just wanted to know what you had. I like when I'm walking through the streets and people are just yelling at me from the sides to stay away from them because they hate me. Because I'm an elder.
Oh.
And they can somehow spot that just so quickly.
How fine. Yeah, amazing.
They see my freak ears and they're like, ugh. And then throw up.
Oh, dear me.
Why do you have a water droplet?
It's quite fresh.
Oh, water merchant. Sorry to break it to you, but we're planning to close up shop early today. We're in mourning of the king and all. Here's my thing, right? With cooking ingredient. Cooking? Well, I'll buy me a water.
Oh my.
The thing with like being like, oh, well, you have normal ears. Grius looks mostly normal. His ears are just a little bit pointed. And he's a rogue. So like how do they fantasy racial profile us that quickly? Tribe whose members have longer lifespans, some living more than twice as long as the average of other tribes. They age at the same pace until adolescence, spending the remainder of their lives in middle and old age. Perhaps as a result, the rogue tribe conjures images of the elderly in many minds. I mean, that guy's got facial marks, but is that truly part of their tribe? Hey, it's you again. Wonder what it's like inside. I got this friend working for a nice family. She'll get to watch the royal funeral from the good seats. Wow, the good seats, eh? Ooh, meat!
Amazing.
Ooh, wings. I think these people are just really adept at fantasy racial profiling. Meat! Holy meat! Bidoo meat. I don't even know when we'll get cooking, but I must have some ingredients. Yeah, the Ishkai. Yeah. Going from baby immediately to old man. I don't think that's what that means. I don't think that's how that was implying the rogue work.
Got it?
Right. It's time to sneak in. You ready? Not yet. I have to look at the entry for rogues again. Make sure I read it right. Oh my god, there's 2 pages? In a seniority-based society, rogues often hold high positions due to their longevity. They place great value in eventually passing down their knowledge and purpose, so much so that they're known to remember favors as well as hold grudges for 3 generations. Though many rogue have unique markings on their face, they are not born with them. They are a form of traditional makeup. Ah! Wow, I don't think we read the second page for any of these. Wow. Each of the 8 tribes possess unique physical traits, making them recognizable at a glance, such as the Clamar's horns or the Russan's long ears. The Elder tribe, however, bears no such distinguishing feature, and thus are regarded as inferior beings. Okay, so our heterochromia is not an Elder trait.
Got it?
It's just being the MC.
All right.
Let's find somewhere out of sight so we can change. Alright, you guys ready to watch Peepaw die? Dying at a funeral is a real way to go.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there!
Airship?
The call. What is this?
Hey, Luis. You should be a beautiful woman, Luis.
The flowers straight from the king's garden. And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty. You barbarian.
Your fool of a king is dead. Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Names are guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality.
What you dropping, big man? You know, it's going to be quite difficult to create a diversion that's going to allow someone to stab Luis. Luis is already being a diversion.
They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home. A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we...
He's having indigestion.
Such power. It can't be. The palace!
It's all the spicy tomatoes. Oh! That's a face.
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hypnodius V.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Wow!
Did he just say Hithlodius V? At face? It can't be. His Majesty. The King? How?
Is it him? He was dead? Why?
Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever have truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
It's getting beamed directly into my brain.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now, witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
What the fuck is happening?
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too!
They're all candidates.
Ah! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or trial. In my world, we are a people.
I don't think it's the whole city. I think it's just the
I shall be
palace.
your shield from the human menace. Together,
But it's massive.
peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Oh no, Strohl!
He's not the man you think he is.
Hey, look! Come, Louise. He's catching up to Forden.
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Louis, you've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You
Alright, just say it. Just say it, Louise.
Cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Louis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it! Hey, who are you?
Silence him!
Go crazy, Strohl!
Kingslayer deserves only death! That's right! Hey.
Mob psychology!
Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Oh, Peepaw.
Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
I told you Peepaw was dying.
I warned you. This is the price of defiance. though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing.
Count Luis is our only hope.
What choice do we have? He'll kill any against him.
Not much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or tribe. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock.
Oh, what the fuck?
See thou the faces of the I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
One minute within meeting him, you said and I was laughing. I just felt it. I felt it in my bones, in my kumquats even. I said, Peepaw's gonna fucking die.
Hey, Grius! Grius!
Damn it.
Luis!
That was real.
Alsus.
Yeah, he's dead.
Armed meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory! Ah!
No! He defiles the dead!
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral.
Does this swing? I don't know, but he sounds a lot like Grius.
The day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Saying all Scottish people sound the same? No, but he does sound a lot like Grius.
What is this? What the hell is this?
Strohl, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
Where'd he come from? I don't know.
Pathetic. Got to stay calm.
Are different actors in the credits? That's crazy. They sound so similar. Anxiety! Oh no! They're ambushed or when they receive a critical hit, okay? Allies afflicted with anxiety will be unable to control archetype skills, and attacks against them won't consume enemy turn icons. What? Oh, that sucks!
I'll be alright.
Strohl, you gotta get it together!
Here they come. Brace yourselves.
Oh, good. Hit rate's now 100%. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Fantastic.
Strohl's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Strohl, what do I do about you? I have a feeling it's nothing.
The freedom of a wanderer.
I won't hold back! Scour!
Strohl's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Oh,
Jesus Christ. My boy!
I'll hold my ground.
Guard, Strohl.
Seeker! Wind! Still up?
Youchies.
Staying on the defensive.
I will fight with pride.
Wasn't anxious. Oh, it did fall off, huh?
By this power.
Oh, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
Warrior! I can slash.
Strohl, you gotta aim better than that. Watch out! You're barely holding it together.
I can't give up.
You're barely holding together. You gotta heal up quick.
I cannot believe Strohl missed.
Can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Missing or hitting resistance eats 2 turns? That is so fucked.
Come forth, royal soul. Still here?
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Let's go. Scour. Still up? In the name.
Die.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Now, Strohl, you might want to rethink that because it was terrible.
Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend.
I thought she was talking to us for a second. I was like, me?
He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you.
Hulkenberg.
That power you wield is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Alsace?
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
What is this fucking outfit?
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family, and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor-bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Like, that dress is hideous.
Does it not tarnish the royal knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
It's gonna be dangerous.
It's going to be dangerous.
That's exactly why we can't abandon these people. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Forgot Twinkamus was our name? How could you possibly do that? We need to catch up to that night. Alright, Hulkenberg.
Hold it.
Yay! Ida! This way. We're upward bound.
This is bad.
Careful. It's going to collapse. Watch out! Drat. We've been separated. I say, are you alright? Somehow, yeah. Problem is...
Damn it.
Damn it. There's no way up now. Seek another path. I shall ascend from here. Got it. We'll catch up.
All right.
Let us meet again above. Fight well. Be not reckless.
Okay?
From dungeon to dungeon to dungeon. It's a real ripping time.
They see us. No choice but to cut through them.
Linda! Let's press our advantage!
Squad!
Let's go! Are you prepared? I'll cut you down! Two remaining!
It's
okay.
Great job!
If I say so myself. Warrior! Let's wrap this up! Double fight! You won't hold back! Scour!
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
Yeah, you can heal outside of battle.
There are still some foes around.
Like I can just press this button and we'll... Whoops!
This won't stop it. Please! I call upon royal power within! Let's wrap this up! It's okay.
Yeah, the victory scream was different.
Still up? Oh, please! What?
Strohl, you gotta aim better than that.
Scroll! I love my boy, but he's gotta get it together.
Let's keep this up, everyone.
Okay. That'll do it.
Strohl, you're my boy. But... my good fucking god, man. Get with it. Aha!
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Da, da, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. Help me!
Blast!
Who the hell are these? Where'd they come from? No, stay back!
That damn necromancer. He's attacking defenseless I was gonna say citizens, but that's not the word. Civilians.
Like I'd let
We can't just leave them. Come on, we have to help. His voice really does change every scene.
And there's one thing I can guarantee, it's that Strohl will not have a consistent voice or accent.
Still here?
Ow. If I could just distill it to the monk chanting and just like create a seamless loop of that, I think I would be okay. Are you unhurt?
Yes.
We're alright, thanks to you, but who are you? Which organization do you belong to? Please save my son, he's up ahead! We'll look for him. Please wait here until we send word. Are you not really with the state army? Ah, well, makes no difference in the end. The rescue's a rescue after all.
Understood.
I'll watch over her. Sorry to make you do this, but please look for her son. Can't believe this woman would ask us to look for a child. Just a small child. A wee little baby.
Great find. Keep it.
Look! Items!
Get him!
This is our chance.
Come here! I couldn't find him for a second.
It's okay.
Keep it up!
Mother fear for her son's life? What's all that about? Yeah, I don't know.
Everybody.
I think I'm getting used to this.
That was the last of them.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Nice items.
Alright.
This could be our chance.
Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
I call upon Roy. Let's wrap this up.
Let's stay calm. We're here.
Haha, you're stunned. Haha, you're dead.
That's the last of them. The way's clear. That should do it.
Up this way. And this way. And...
everyone.
Act fast. We will win this.
Got him.
Warrior. The end's in sight.
It's okay.
Great job,
Vida's power. Just one left.
They're down.
Not bad.
I knew you had this.
Yeah, thanks, Gallica.
Finish them off and we're clear.
I will fight with pride. Still up?
Alright. Boy, I hate that sound. YouTube Neo. What the hell is happening today? I can't get out! Help me! A child! He must be in this room.
Don't tell me.
Great find. Keep it. Hey, you found something.
All right.
It's going to be all right. Are you hurt?
Okay.
Yeah, it was scary. We're lost too. Come on, don't frighten the poor boy even more. I suppose we did lose that night, though.
Are you okay?
Really? Are you going to be okay? Look what you've done. Now he's worried about us, too. It looks like he's okay. I'm gonna go get that soldier.
Thank goodness.
Thank you and well done. I'll get them to safety. You two should get out of here as well. The area ahead is much too dangerous. Honestly, I'm not sure even the state army can handle this. We've further business to attend to. Take care of the child, if you would.
Thank you.
Thank you kindly for saving me, sirs. You be careful too.
Let's hurry.
Hey, look, a chest.
I love it.
A bomb of life.
Nice find.
An item, an item, an item. Thank you kindly, sir. I'll have you know I enjoy a right little treat, sir. Just a wee bit of cheese and bread, sir. Hi, Hulkenberg.
Everything all right?
You're late. Were you waylaid by fighting?
No.
There were people struggling to get away. We couldn't just abandon them.
I see.
In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside. So you're gonna walk dramatically away? 'Tis a sorry mess the royal funeral led to. I could never have imagined.
We have only Luis to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable.
And then...
That's not all he's done. That mad subordinate of his. You said he's after the royal scepter? Yes, no doubt, to offer it to his master. Once Luis takes it in hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his whims.
We can't let that happen. I mean, we can stop him, right? So let's keep moving.
Onward.
The entrance to the upper levels is ahead. Try to keep up.
Okay, Hulkenberg.
Damn it.
However...
You've got to be joking. That thing looks absolutely massive.
We have to climb that whole way? This is going to take a while.
Yes.
Indeed we do. The royal scepter chamber is at the top. Let us make haste. You've got to be joking.
Look at that!
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Don't worry about it.
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Look! The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to hold our advance. Best to seek another way, and I've a plan to do it.
A plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
Okay.
Were you a friend to Grius?
His name is Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the king's behest.
I'm sorry, Arvid? So Grius is just... What? Just a name he made up for us? Is Arvid his actual name?
I see.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the prince.
Yeah.
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well...
We can't reveal the reason for the assassination.
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Oh, good job, Strohl.
Revenge?
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
I like that she's like, oh, he wasn't like that. So why would he do that for revenge like this one time instead of being like, you're lying to me? Because he wouldn't do that.
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the Guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally.
Yeah.
How about you?
Of course.
Yeah.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
This is the Grand Cathedral, right? So, like, can I purify my cursed armor here?
Oi! Where's the state army?
Oi!
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
Did you name him Twinkamus? No, that's totally his canon name.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back. Have you seen Maria?
Maria? She's missing.
Maria, no!
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Maria!
Oh my god, Maria, you can't die. Your dad died.
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Ah, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
No.
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but... Oh.
Damn it. Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Aren't there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them.
Cocobomb Prismatic Evolutions restock? People have been going absolutely insane over that, and I haven't looked even a little bit at that set. So I don't know why people are going so crazy over it.
No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either. So it's just been left to rot.
Is that EV cards? Is that it? Is that the reason?
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
Is there an Espeon card? Go and say for Umbreon. I know that like there's not a ton of the evolutions released and stuff because I've looked at like the prices that some Espeon cards cost. 2 to 3?
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
I say him, but I have like an ETB of Emerging Sparks, I think it was, on its way because it was purchased forever ago on Throne. And it only like just recently shipped, so I guess they only just recently got a restock of it, the place that it was ordered from. I have cleaned up a good amount of my hand can table, so I'll have to do some openings. Stellar Espeon in this one? TCG player has at 400! God damn. Umbreon at 1600? Jesus. Totally gaslit me into thinking Twinkamus was his canon name.
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
Right, let's hurry. So do I get the equipment back from Grius dying? I never checked. That's important. Check your approval rating by pressing left bumper. Archetypes as manifestations of heroes can sense the fame of their user or grow more popular naturally by helping other people. That's just like the Phantom Thieves. Wow. Isn't the equipment on the archetypes? No, it's on the person. In addition, mag proportionate to your ranking will accumulate daily at any Coronation Rock where leading candidates' faces are carved into their surface by the King's magic. You can collect multiple days worth at once. No romance? I don't know. I didn't look up shit about this game before I played it.
What now?
Did we get our stuff back? I don't recall who was wearing what. I think maybe the leg guards. Wasn't he wearing the leg guards? Maybe not. I don't know.
Yes, I can.
No, because he would. No. Yes? No?
I see the soldiers' morale.
No, yes? I don't know.
In the end, it's someone else's problem. You're sad.
Look at me! I actually just went to the right spot.
All right.
Woohoo! Didn't look at the mini map or anything. I just went right to it. No lookouts that I can see. Will not be discovered going in or out of the cathedral as we please. Well, it's so quiet. It's kind of creepy.
Even so.
I'd rather have avoided disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here. Oh, good, fantastic news. I did order some O-rings to hopefully fix my horrific, rattly spacebar situation. So I cannot live in horrific pain. It's not even chunka, it's clack. It's clack, rattle, and roll. Right about the people left in the Grand Cathedral. Well, things are like that. Hey, Moore!
Now, where was I?
Would Would you look at this?
I sense the power of a new archetype. Do come and speak to me should you want to study it. Ugh.
Babibi, I forgot that it says Babibi.
Just to be sure, the royal magic is the spell that got invoked at the royal funeral, right? And this is its formula.
Yes.
That does seem to be the case. Put another way, the king had a detailed plan to ensure how things would play out before he died at Luis's hand. Kind of a stupid plan if it involves giving your son's murderer a chance to take the throne. I don't see the logic. In the 785 years that Uchronia has endured, there has only been a few instances where the king has invoked his magic. A strong desire of some sort surely spurred his decision. I believe there are still secrets to be found, a reason that the script exists, and for the name and drawing at the end.
Grant me a moment.
What a strange feeling I'm getting. Now that I consider it again, I feel as if I've seen this somewhere before. Why would I feel this way? It's certainly not a language used anywhere in the kingdom.
Got a moment?
Hey, you okay? Indeed. It certainly seems there is much I cannot recall.
Adieu.
Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate... Oh, it was appreciate. Yay, I did read the word right. I would appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you learn new truths. Meow. Yay! Meow, 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 meow. I think he likes you. Thank you for coming. You seem to be walking on your own path, as I expected you would. Splendid.
Well then.
I realize this is sudden, but there's something I wanted to ask of you regarding the power you are all gifted with. About archetypes. I have a task I'd like you to undertake.
What?
What do you mean by task?
All right.
To stand fearless in the face of change that may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That indeed is the truth of archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom's history all show glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have. Yet now their tales are largely forgotten, fables in obscurity.
That means...
A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight, and their lives go unnoticed. The same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this, my dream shall too be fulfilled. In this way, I am sure we can take the first step toward the ideal world I described in my novel.
Because you see...
Researching this power is vital for me as well. For our first task, I would like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. I'm certain the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws others to you. That is to say, your outwardly royal virtue. My royal virtues? A 2? How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I thought it was 10, but I couldn't be certain. I'm not very good at, like, grouping things into clusters for counting. To nurture the strength, I'll need to challenge Luis the Archmage. I should raise the healer archetype to rank 10. This can be completed by anyone.
Please.
You need but complete your task and speak to me. That act alone will grant me boundless understanding. Why are you helping?
Why?
Why are you going to such lengths to help me? I already told you. Call it a personal wish and an opportunity for mutual benefit.
Yes, that's right.
A confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you will have to face and fire at this growth.
It's research.
And when that happens, my memories may gradually return. The king's seal upon them may fade. Such is where this place is, and why the king confined me here.
Through research, you gain more power, and I regain my memories. And ultimately, we reach the utopia I dream of. A mutually beneficial agreement, no? Already, your efforts have done much more for my research. Or not much more, just much. Just much. For my research. Now there is more I can do to assist you.
How delightful.
If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. Ooh. Ooh. So I can, like, put fire from the mage on someone else. I can show you whenever you like. In this way, your encounters with others will become a source of even greater strength.
Regards.
Let us face these hardships together. I have high hopes for your future endeavors. Wait. Was that the full message? I feel like it wasn't the full message. I feel like I missed something there. It felt like the message suddenly got much longer, but I could be crazy. Skill inheritance is now available. You can now spend mag to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. You can individually set the skills each archetype inherits. Hey, what if my mic pointed at my mouth instead of at my chest? Wouldn't that be something? Oh, Twinkamus. So... skill inheritance? I'm not fully certain I understand. This skill inheritance. Unlock them in this menu, then you can buy the skills in the inheritance menu.
I see. That is...
What? Oh, so I have to swap him to mage and then back to seeker if I want to get the fire onto seeker? Is what you're saying?
I see.
So we need to do this.
This right here. All right?
Yes.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Oh, my equipment's gonna get all fucked up.
Really? I found new power.
Yes. Yes.
All right.
500, yeah. Ta-da! Weird that you can do the inheritance and the everything on the other menu as well. Like, is it necessary to have that menu doubled?
Oh, Twinkamus. Oh, did he get put in all the good stuff? Kind of. Okay. Me being like, how do I leave again? The door.
You'll come again, won't you?
The customary way, you know. Through a door. You only keep one save file? Yeah, I'm a crazy person, apparently. I never thought it was that unusual until people acted like I was stabbing them to death by my actions on stream.
Look.
This path leads to the back entrance of the Grand Cathedral. Security should be lighter than it is at the front.
Ready? I just ran that into one singular sentence. Then let's head inside. You all ready? Let's go!
Then let us enter. The way is straight ahead.
The only time having only one save file has bit me in the butt was my first time playing... Well, not my first time, but one of my first times playing Birth by Sleep whenever I got soft locked somewhere. Because I was not strong enough. And that was the only time I've ever been punished for it, so... I learned my lesson for that game specifically.
It's downright eerie. Much too quiet in here. We've no choice but to steel ourselves and move on. This is the only way left open to us.
Let's hurry.
This area looks clear. Let's hurry.
Onward.
Look.
Let me in. Damn you. I bet there's a wicked good item in there. Arrgh. Wait! I'm getting a strange feeling from ahead. It's the same feeling I had at the abandoned mine before.
But the mines were... What do you sense?
I don't know, but I've got a bad feeling about this. What's the plan, Twinkamus?
We're going in! Right. No time to second guess ourselves.
I love Twinkamus Daft.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
He's my favorite persona.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
Yours? Grius?
It can't be.
No way.
Yeah. That's Peepaw's corpse.
Alsace.
Ever played D&D? Yeah, I've played D&D. Although I'm a Pathfinder fan, not a D&D fan. I've also played other systems. Did you know there's a Ghostbusters TTRPG system? I've played that.
I for revenge of all things. The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alsace, tell me, please.
Can you be a Slimer? No, you're a Buster. Buster, 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 Buster makes me feel good.
The price of my failure, then. The prince. For having lost him, you too would abandon me.
Everyone dies!
Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with His Highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail. And now, Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
Damn, Twinkamus.
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Whoa, spoilers? That's literally the cause of our mission.
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean, if that's true, then
For Hulkenberg?
Star who wanders in solemn duty.
Oh, archetype.
Oh, thou anguished traveler.
She's awakening.
Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Now my new calling, transcending all oaths, I choose life of my own will!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Hell yeah.
Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg! I am knight, I am commander, and last of the honor guard!
Go crazy, lady.
Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name!
Alcest, I will see you freed.
Peril!
For the liege I am sworn to, in his royal name, with this power, I shall open the way! Alcest, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
What? Synthesis skills. You've unlocked synthesis skills. Synthesis skills are special cooperative skills available according to the party's channeled archetypes. Access them by pressing A on a party member's turn. In order to perform any synthesis skill, a second party member with a specified archetype channeled is necessary. Synthesis skills consume the collaborator's turn icon in addition to the active character's turn icon. Okay, so it's two turns.
I'm so sorry.
Let us fight as one.
Ooh, look at that. Whee!
We'll team up!
Roar with royal might!
Didn't do much, but I'll take it.
Vanquish evil!
Ouch!
We'll do this together!
I'm sorry, horse-drawn carriage? Deals heavy physical light damage. Ooh, that should be good. He's undead.
Strike true!
How's this?
Yeah! I know the rules. Draws the enemy attention and takes attacks for allies for one turn. Ooh, I like that.
Strike me if you dare!
I can't afford a warrior! Not now. Let's make...
What are yours? Round slash deals physical damage to all enemies.
something else. After me! Not the right move. Warrior!
Way too smart. I've played a TTRPG.
Let's work together.
Oh, I don't have enough turns. Fire.
Only a flesh wound. Is that all?
Oh my god, listen to her. It's only a flesh wound. Oh, was that all? Wow.
Together! Nope, not this.
In the name of justice.
Pass it.
The freedom of a
so that we can do that.
Show them our might.
No holding back.
Whee! Fuck you. Youch!
Watch out!
Stop attacking him! Supplies. Give some to Twinkamus, please.
I knew you'd help. The freedom of a wanderer.
Twinkamus, use the rider of the blade.
Let's do this.
We can skip it. And then Miss Ma'am. That's not what I meant. Heal Strohl. He's also not doing well.
Now, what's the play?
And then Strohl.
Let's do this! No.
You can.
No, back.
You can do that.
Oh, please.
Hey, good thing I healed them.
Let's work together.
I think we'll be okay.
Nothing back.
How's this?
I think we'll finish it off. Yeah.
Alsace.
His Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
No, that's so fucked up. A moment of lucidity.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
This is a fucked up victory screen. Are you kidding?
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I feel stronger.
Oh, look, my endurance. Time to raise luck. Man, whenever you're looking at this and it's telling you, it's just like, raises item acquisition rate. It really makes me seem like a psychopath to be like, all right, another point for luck, baby.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Wow, Strohl, you are strong. Grius's memento.
Rest now, Alsace. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Oh, isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling. Come on, let's just destroy it.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there on the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then.
We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward. 'Tis nothing. Let us go.
You got slashed earlier, lady.
Tis nothing mean. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
Yes.
Yes. We should head back.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
Because I have to end stream soon.
You're just in time. Maria's awake.
Oh, Maria, you're dead!
She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look.
So he clearly went knowing he was gonna die if he left a note. Grievous entrusted his belongings to us. And yet he insisted to not spend any time with Maria that last night.
Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
And instead told us to. Grievous!
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Louise?
Yeah.
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Louise's death. Knowing the truth, may I join your cause? I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Louise clearly aims to seize the throne.
Man, Atlas loves when you have a red-haired female companion.
Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life is saved, I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
We welcome you.
We'd welcome you, gladly.
I was about to ask if there was one in P3 that remembered. Oh, my wife? Mitsuru? Kanroji? Wait, it's not Kanroji for her, right? No, that's Mitsuri? Mitsuri? Kirijo, right? That was her. Yeah, Mitsuru Kirijo. Mitsuri Kanroji is my other wife. Why must they both be Mitsuru, Mitsuri, and then a K? Why? Why do they do this to me? I did remember her name was Kirijo before you guys said it, though, in chat. I did remember.
Truly. Thank you. I shall strive to protect you as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Fake P3P fan? I am not a fan. Let's get this one thing straight. I am no fan of P3.
Leave it to me.
New ally, Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg, the ever-loyal knight has become your ally.
Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the knight. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
New bond! Oh, is that the voice that Gallica keeps hearing?
I would stake my very life upon it.
Do you think we'll meet that voice? I hope so. Ah, the leg. I sense the heroic embodiment of the knight from Hulkenberg. You can now study the knight in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we ought to show her.
What are we showing her?
Here. This is the prince.
Oh. Our
He's been
FaceTime.
asleep for a long, long time.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Luis.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare. But what did he mean when he told us to wait for the day of calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Our timer? No, we already have a different timer. Our other timer is... our actual timer is the one that the king said, which was 4 moon cycles? Wasn't it? So that'd be like 4 months?
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow.
Oh, this dungeon? Oh. Yeah.
Responsible for Grius and Maria?
There's nothing we could have done.
I want to say there's nothing else we could have done.
Yeah. But that doesn't keep it from hurting. I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even get proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
Do you think if I say me too, that means I also wish that she wasn't so useless? Or is that like a self-deprecating me too? Like, I wish I wasn't so useless. You guys this far, Gallica?
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
It's getting dark. You can tell because my my tracking is struggling. Because the light from the screen is not enough. I can sense Gallica's heartbreak, her trust, and her determination. Meanwhile, perfect.
Focus on the here and now, not the past.
Ring cap! Mage Enlightenment reduces the mad cost of setting the mage. Oh. After I spent 500? Okay, that's fine. Followers echoes! The voices of followers can now be heard, even from far away.
Well,
what does that mean?
You should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow.
Do we install Twitter on Gallica?
Let's rest.
Why don't we rest early to prepare for tomorrow? Alright, Morgana. I'll save. And conform. And...
What now?
Look at the foot. The foot is so silly. Doesn't have insta-quit? No. All these damn games and their go back to the title menu so that you can close the game. It's so... Grr. Shakes fist. Grr, shakes fist. Yeah, it sucks having to go back to the main screen because you have to then wait for it to load. It's like, can't I just leave? I mean, I guess you could. You could just Alt F4. That's really fully on you. Got here too late to do much chatting, so here is money to absolve me of my grievous sins. I'll find some way to forgive you. Thank you, Davina. Thank you, thank you. It's okay. It's a Thursday, baby. Not much to be expected on a Thursday. Wouldn't that be crazy if I was like, actually, everyone needs to be here on Thursdays. If there's any singular day of the week that you have to be here, it's Thursday. I'll skip class next time. Don't do that. Hey. No, not that. I'm educated. And so I'm not going to be like, actually, no, you shouldn't be educated. Being educated's good for you, they say. Right? It's supposed to be good for you. Me handing my business law teacher a note signed by Namiji allowed me to skip doing my homework. I wish. God, homework sucks. All it does is teach you to bring work home with you from your job. They're like, huh? No, you don't own your time ever. Doo-doo. 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 You're a homework hater? Of course. Of course I am. Is there anyone who likes homework? For free? Damn. You know what? Take advantage of that. I liked reading homework because I liked reading. The problem with like reading homework is the fact that it's usually not something that you personally would have picked out to read. To maintain eligibility, I have to work the store full time? That sucks. Keep your chin up. Keep your chin up. Keep going. Keep what's at the end in sight. I did all my homework at school, so I got all my time in the afternoons. How did you manage that? What do you mean you did all your homework at school? When did you have free time? Did your teachers suck? Doo-doo. 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 Do it during the next class or study hall? Wow. Homework has measured value on improving a child's academic success, especially in low literacy homes, but that's a boring pedagogical. Is that how you say that? Science? It is. Who cares about that? Doo-doo. 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 Well, I guess, you know what? Whenever I finished my classwork in school, I would just read books. So I guess maybe that's the time that you could have been working on homework. But I read. Because I love reading. It went from boring books to fun books? Exactly. Exactly. A lot of people do not know how to use card readers. It doesn't help that nowadays, you know, because you have to insert your card, all the card readers, even if you do it right, they scream at you. They're like, beep, beep, and you're like, oh. It sounds like a terrible thing, and it's like, no, it just means you can take your card out now. They're like, beep, beep. You're like, that sounds horrible, but it means it was successful. Isn't that great? Isn't that fantastic? There's a sickness inside me. A sickness that goes, do-do, 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 do-do. I've thought about pulling up chunting? I don't want to say that. That sounds nasty. Chanting monk. me looking it up to see if that's a thing. This is sexually attractive, popular in South London, submitted by Unknown, 2013, on the collinsdictionary.com. That doesn't sound correct. A chunter on merriam-webster.com it's British. It means to talk in a low, inarticulate way. But it would be chuntering, not chunting. So far, it doesn't seem to be something, so that's good. That's good. Regardless, thanks for coming by today. Quite the segue, I know. I'm very good at that. Thanks for coming by today. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or night, wherever you are. I'll see you tomorrow for Dad and Boy. Dad and Boy. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know your business. I'll be here for Dad and Boy. Dad and Boy. So, if I see you, then I see you. And if I don't, well, I guess that's how it is. I guess that's how that is. But until then, I love y'all so much. And I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Oh my god, my tracking is so bad. It's so dark in here. Hold on. Bye-bye. That's better. Now my mouth isn't going crazy, huh?